Hey, good morning everyone. Welcome back. So we'll check our sound really quick. Okay, sounds good. Hey all, welcome back to AsuReDi Plays Felghana, streaming and all that jazz. How's everybody doing today? Doing pretty well, all things considered. So last time we left off, we had gone all the way through Velestein Castle, and we're now at the top here. Before I go and try to fight Chester again, I want to try and go into the undead room here, now that I've gained a lot of levels. My hope is I can get into the undead room here and get the treasure chest that's in here. Because I forget what it is. I think it might be something useful for the Chester fight, but it may not be. We'll know soon enough. Gained a lot of levels. Oh. Well, that's honestly not the worst thing in the world, it's just not that useful. So, it heals you, but not gonna help me in the fight, unfortunately. That's okay. Okay. We'll equip shield. But this is mostly going to be a lot of pattern learning and trying not to die. Let's see how that goes. We'll let this play out again this time.
You're loyal to me? How can you be from Genos Island? I know what I've done, okay? You don't need to do this. Please, just hear me out.
God, he's so whiny.
I only wanted to use the demon's power to make Felghana into us. I was just going to ask the people of the island for their assistance. I never gave any orders to exterminate them. I swear. It was a mistake. I never intended for things to turn out the way they did. It's the God's honest truth. I swear it. Please, believe me. It's not my fault.
How pathetic. Even now, you still seek to worm your way out of all responsibility for what you've done? I don't imagine the men, women, and children you sacrificed are of the same mind on this. All of this. Every last bit of it was caused by your own foolish ambition and greed. You will pay for your crimes against my people. First in blood, and then I've no doubt your immortal soul will follow.
Ah! Oh! Oh!
I've told you before, you are not to interfere. This is my affair. It does not concern you. If you insist on getting in my way, I'll cut you down, just as I did Dogi. I'm gone! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Here we go! Take that! No chance! Here we go! Ta! Take that!
Okay.
Here we go!
Alright, well, this doesn't quite kill me as fast.
Take that! Take that! Here we go! Eat this! Take that! Here we go! Here we go! No chance! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Eat this! Take that!
Oh, thanks for the follow,
Gotcha.
G-Man.
Here we go! It's not over yet! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Take that! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Take that! Ta!
Oh, come on.
Here we go! Take that! Here we go! Hey! Here
Yeah,
we go!
probably going to die.
Take that!
That's
Here we
okay.
Told
That was
you
a
not
really,
to get
really
in my
good
way.
first run. Okay, for the day.
I'm
Try
gone!
this again.
Take that! Gotcha!
Okay, I got hit by
Here
that
we go.
unnecessarily.
Take that! Here we go! Take that! Gotcha! Take that! Ta! Here we go! Here we go! No chance! Take that! Here we go! Here we go! Ha! Here we go! Ha! Take that! Here we go! Hey! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go! Hey! No, eat this!
Okay.
Take that! Here we go! It's not over yet! Take that! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Okay.
Take that! Here we go! Here we go! Take that! Here we go!
Oh, got hit by that.
Eat this.
Me too.
Here we go! Ta! Take that! Here we go! Here we go! Ta! Here we go!
Okay.
Lost.
Hey, Genroku, how are you doing? Okay.
You've gotten a lot better. But I'll be damned if I'm going to back down now. Damn it!
How are you doing this morning?
Please. I beg you, just spare my life.
Pathetic worm. To think that slime like you orchestrated such inhuman atrocities against my people. But no matter. It's almost time for the final curtain. You're going to die like the disgusting pig you are. You, just stay right where you are. And watch the story unfold. It'll all be over soon.
Stop this, Chester! Please, you have to stop this.
I know what I have to do, Elena. Our parents were murdered. Our home was burned to the ground. You may not remember any of it, but I'll never forget.
I do remember. I remember our father's voice piercing through the flames, telling everyone to run while he stayed and fought. I remembered the smile on our mother's face as she died, knowing we were safe.
Elena? You?
I remember everything now. It's all just as you said it was. Those years before we came to Redmont, the events of that horrible day, everything.
I wish you wouldn't have. You'd have been better off forgetting it all. But there's no need to worry. I don't intend to involve you in this. This is my struggle, not yours. I would never stain another's hands with blood. Least of all, yours.
Chester, I'm so sorry. You hurt so much all this time, but you kept it all bottled inside to spare my feelings. I never knew. I just never knew. But Chester, this is all for nothing. I don't think it's ever been possible to appease the souls of our people.
What?
They're not here anymore. After all the horrible things they've been through, I think what they really want is just to rest in peace. I know our father would want us to be happy, together. He wouldn't want us to take revenge. Not like this. Not at all, even. I'll never believe that vengeance would make him happy. And that's all I want, Chester. I want him to be happy, and our mother, and you and I too. I want us all to be happy. You may be stern, self-deprecating, and stubborn as anything, but you're the most dependable, kind, and thoughtful brother I could have ever asked for. You were there for me when our father couldn't be. I love you, Chester. So, please, don't do this. Don't force this on yourself.
What was that? No. What the hell have you done?
I don't know. I never knew that much about the power of the statues to begin with. The construction of the clock tower, the massacre on Genis Island. I was just doing as I was told.
Told? Told by whom?
That would be me.
Bum, bum,
Bishop
bum.
Nicholas?
Count Maguire and Sir Stoddart. You've both done splendidly. Everything is proceeding according to plan. That chime you heard? It signals that the power of the statues has been conferred to the one true God!
What? Bishop, what are you talking about? I thought you were helping me exact my revenge.
Well, of course, since we were in collusion, I explained to you the secret of the clock tower. And you placed the statues in the appropriate spots, just as I instructed. Now, their power has been drained and infused into the spirit vein that runs beneath this land. The four streams shall meet deep below the rocks of Genis Island. We're there to reunite as one and awaken Galbalan! The dark mist that's flooded the castle is merely a byproduct of this divine flow of energy. Still, I'd say you achieved your original intention quite admirably. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait. Wasn't Galbalan destroyed a long time ago?
I find it highly amusing that a descendant of Genos should be so naive about the nature of Galbalan. Destroyed? Preposterous! An ancient being like that? He was simply drained of his power, cut to pieces, and forced into a wretched sleep. But that all ends now. This world will once again be under the watchful eye of a great and mighty god.
Bishop, you're a man of the cloth. How can you say such blasphemous things?
Oh, I cast off those outmoded beliefs long ago. I, Nicholas Garland, seek a true god with true power! Not some mythical deity invented to scare children. I must say, Chester, my plan would never have succeeded so spectacularly were it not for your petty vengeance. I extend to you my deepest gratitude.
You bastard! Damn it! He's shielded. I guess I'm going to have to use this sword!
Ah, I know that blade.
Prepare to die, you filthy heretic!
Chester!
You don't have the power to properly wield that sword, you fool! So, now it's your turn to try in vain, is it? Very well, Adol Christin. Perhaps you can offer me a worthy challenge. Let's find out, shall we? Let's see what you can do!
Oh, God. I'm doing alright. I'm sorry you're so stressed, Genroku. I get it though. Theses really wreck your brain, especially if you have to deliver something on a tight deadline. Especially when it's like the big deliverable for like everything you've been doing in school for a while. That's it. And here I thought you were to be the next Genos.
You're coming with me, Chester. There's still one duty you must fulfill. Your people sealed God away, and the children must suffer for the sins of their fathers.
Wait, please! If you need a descendant of Genos, then take me, not my brother.
Oh, how touching! Such love between brother and sister. Very well. Bring her, Delarn.
Adol, thank you for everything. When you came to rescue me, I was so happy, so moved. Please, make sure Chester pulls through.
Well then, gentlemen, I bid you adieu. I hope you're looking forward to God's revival as much as I am!
Okay, buddy. I hope in the remaster they extend the skybox quite a bit more.
So Bishop Nicholas was the puppet master behind this whole ordeal.
I just can't believe it's true. He was always such a devoted proponent of God's teachings.
But the facts are the facts, and this is no time to wallow in disillusionment. Not only has Elena been taken, but that earthquake's brought us new monsters, the likes of which we've never seen. Galbalan's resurrection is indeed nigh. The warning signs are all here. Redmont cannot survive much more of this.
Dear Lord, hear my prayer.
Let's not bother God just yet. Man's time is far from over.
Bearheart? What in the world are you doing here?
It's been a long time, Mayor. I spoke with McGuire at the inn. He filled me in on the situation, more or less. Thought I might lend my strength to the town's defenses.
That would be most appreciated. With you here, we'll be able to stand our ground for as long as it takes. Is there anything you need for the job?
Just for
You're
every
back.
able-bodied man to join the fray. And Father Pierre, I'd like for you to gather the women and children and make sure they're safe in the church.
Understood. I'll get right on it.
Now then, Adol, if you're to set off for Genos Island, there's that dock north of the town entrance, along the road to the castle.
Wait, are you...
You and Dogi came here on a small boat, correct? The island's not far offshore. You can see it from the dock and should be able to reach it easily.
Now wait just 1 second. Elena may have been kidnapped, but you can't seriously be thinking of asking Adol to...
Mayor, this young man has been guided down the path of Genos himself. Ultimately, it is his choice whether or not to go. But you know as well as I do which option he'll take. We mustn't hold him back. All we can do is give him our support. Time is precious. I'll start bolstering the town's defenses. Oh, and Adol, Chester's in the room next door. He awoke shortly after I arrived here. I believe he has something he'd like to say to you. Before you go, you may wish to pay him a visit.
Remember, you're facing evil here. Can't say if it's a devil or a dark god, but Gavilan is not a normal foe. Given the gravity of the situation, I never ask you to do this. You can still back out if you wish. But I'm hoping you'll go of your own volition. Elena's practically my own flesh and blood daughter. I don't mean to pressure you, Adol. If you can, please, save her. So how much more thesis work do you have? Are you just wrapping up your paper? Is there any data you have to collect? How's that going?
You... I must confess, I've made a terrible mistake. I involved innocent people in my quest for vengeance. I played right into the bishop's schemes. And as a result, I helped bring about the resurrection of Galbalan. I'm not worthy to carry this sword. Please, take it. It's been handed down through generations upon generations of Genesis descendants. With it, you should be able to face the bishop on even footing. Please, save my sister. Save Elena.
Chester lapsed into a deep sleep.
A tormented look drifted across Chester's face as he slept. Hmm. Yeah. That sounds about right. So, it's good you're on the conclusions, that's good. But yeah, having to add and change things is always a pain in the butt. Especially when your supervisor or your professor's like, hey, can you redo how this is ordered? Maybe change this section from here to here, or stuff like that. That's always a pain in the butt. Is everybody in the main house? In the church? I think they are. Assume the church or the inn. Okay, so all the dudes are up front. We're like an 80s power ballad theme now. Oh, well thank you. Don't worry about it for now. Worry about getting your thesis done. Focus on all your other stuff. Getting that first job is always it's a fun experience. It always takes a while. At least it feels like it takes a while. I got my first job pretty quick out of school, but it wasn't what I wanted to be doing. So I spent the better part of 2 years finally getting to where I wanted to go. So, yeah, it takes a while. I haven't seen Sister Nell since this morning. Her absence is quite understandable. I can only imagine her shock at the bishop's actions. She's always had so much respect for him. I must persevere, even if she's not here in body. I'll keep her spirit alive amongst the townsfolk until she returns. No matter how many times the monsters outside are cut down, they just keep getting right back up again. Rumor has it, though, there's an item in Felghana which can purify the undead, allow them to rest in peace. If only the rumors were true, and that item were in my hands this very moment, I can tell you how happy I'd be. Well, you know... It's like some beautiful dream. Never once imagined that Bob would come back to me alive. If it is a dream, hope I never wake up. You told me you're the one who broke him out of the dungeon. Thank you, Adol Christin. Thank you so much, so very, very much. In these troubled times, when all the news is bad, happy event like this isn't just rare, it's a miracle. Ah, Adol, thank you so much for rescuing me from that dungeon. Unfortunately, I got separated from Elena during our escape. If I'd just been paying a little more attention, she'd be standing here with us right now. I'm so sorry. I was going to use my pickaxe to help defend the town, but Dogi stopped me. He said it disturbed him. I don't care what he thinks. The monster's getting anywhere near this church, I have no intention of holding back. Even if I'm destined to die here, I'm sure as hell won't go down without a fight. Hey, Mr. Adol! You know what? There are lots and lots of monsters out there. I'm not scared of them. Not one bit. Wanna know why? Because I got you and my daddy and all the other strong men in town looking out for me. The monsters don't stand a chance.
It almost feels like we've been herded here. Rounded up like animals marked for slaughter. If push comes to shove, though, I will fight back. I'm fully prepared to take up arms and battle for home and family. I'm no warrior, but it's the only real choice I have. The alternative is to lie down and accept my fate, and I will not. I keep thinking of all the times I meant to ask Chester for sword training. How strangely ironic that would have been.
Okay, says the same thing. Father Pierre seems so much stronger now than before. He's really grown into his position. I'm still nervous, of course, but I know Mr. Guard and the miners will do their best to keep us all safe. As long as we trust in them to fight for us out there, Father Pierre to fight for us in here, I'm sure we'll be okay. What's a galbalan? I'll look up you talking about it. If it's a food, it sounds pretty gross. Maybe it's some kind of monster. There's the right sort of name for it. All googly and evil sounding. If it is a monster, you're gonna beat it, right, mister? Well, we'll see about that, dear. Okay. always figured Count McGuire would be a really scary person. I thought he'd be have a mean old face with lots of scars and burns or something, but he looks totally normal. He said so many cruel things to us. I just never expect him to look human, you know. When I look into his eyes, I almost feel sorry for him. Let's see now. What have I got in the way of comfort recipes? If you're looking for the Counts and Countess, they're in one of the rooms on the second floor. The Count must have been allowed to get away with Count must be allowed to get away with the things he's done. The Countess, on the other hand, has always been pleasant and courteous. I don't blame her in the slightest. She's taken half the burden upon herself, however. A noble gesture, certainly, but it's sad to see. I've never seen Father so depressed before. I suppose it's because monsters have invaded our home. That's enough to get anyone down. But there's one bright side to all of this. He forces Mother, Father, Sister, and I to stay together, as a family. I'm going back to the castle. I simply will not sleep in these filthy accommodations. I actually saw 3 mice over there just a short while ago. 3 of them! I cannot put up with such vermin, and why should I have to? I've made arrangements to stay here at the inn for a while. My lord, my lady, and the young masters will stay here as well. Perhaps now they can finally catch their breath. When I was in the castle, I simply never knew it. Well, the people of Redmond are truly a kind and generous sort. I feel blessed to live in this country. Ah. Master Adol, you have our deepest gratitude for what you've done. Through your actions, my husband has been given an opportunity to atone for his sins, and I assure you he will. As will I. I swear we'll never forget our debt to you. Oh, this is simply dreadful. We've lost everything. The soldiers, the castle. There's nothing left. Nothing at all. Well, you know, you have your life. You could have nothing else. You could just be dead. Chester got beat up all black and blue and bumpy. And he's stronger than any of us. So how exactly are we supposed to fight something to wipe the floor with him? Not that I'm saying I won't fight. I'd rather fight than be eaten. I mean, I prefer to do the eating myself. I don't plan on eating monsters, unless it turns out they're really delicious or something. Came to help defend the town at Fran's behest. But I swear she was actually trying to kill me. The townsfolk thought I was a monster, like all the other soldiers. They had me totally surrounded. That guy hadn't stopped them when he did. I'd have been for a world of hurt. I can't believe Bob's actually alive. It's like a miracle. All the survivors of the castle arrived just a short while ago. Imagine my surprise to see McGuire and his family amongst them. I figured people would be at his throat, but... well, look at him. He's beating himself worse than we ever could. Anyway, it's good to see Bob again after all this time. But for now, we need to concentrate on the town's defenses. Be a demon, a fallen angel, or joker, or anything else. This talk of ancient evil is really pretty disturbing. Hard to believe all this was happening behind McGuire's back. It doesn't matter though. Redmond is our home and we'll fight for it. No matter what the odds may be. We'll never just lie down and let our livelihoods be destroyed. That's not even an option. Hard to believe Goblin is actually real. I heard about it from my grandmother when I was a kid. I always figured it was just a fairy tale. She was silent too. I truly believed it was wiped out by disease. Never once suspected any different. I decided to stick around and help defend this place, since I'm quite enjoying the local brew and all. The town's will set up a whole command structure. The team I'm fighting with is being led by a guy named Bearheart. I swear the name sounds so familiar to me. I just can't figure out where I've heard it before. Ah, whatever. It'll come to me, I'm sure. Better get ready for a battle. I'm gonna try regaining some of my dignity out there. Been a while since I've had any. That sword. Chester gave it to you, did he? Good, good. You look ready for the trials ahead. May fortune smile upon you in the battlefield, Adol Christin. The men have all banded together to defend the town, and we're charged with equipping them for the task, of course. But the man has been outweighing supply. These last few days, Adonis has been spending all of his time digging through his old metalsmithing literature. Can't imagine what he's looking for.
Welcome. Don't be a stranger. Well, don't be a stranger.
Supposedly, there's a way of working on Ravel without damaging it or diluting its energy. Perfect quality smithing. If only I knew the secret. I'm confident I could pull it off and make you the shield of your dreams. Thing is, there are two big obstacles standing in my way. First off, I need more Ravel ore than the miners bring back in a month. And that's a month when the quarry's open. Plus, like I said, when you pound Ravel, you damage it. It's a soft mineral by nature, so there ain't no way around it. I learned the craft from my grandfather, though, and he learned it from the masters on Genos Island. And from all the stories he used to tell, I bet the miracle workers over there knew how to do it. What do you got for me?
Ooh, okay.
This the one? Good to go. Good to go. I've done all. This the one? Good to go. Come again.
Why not? Okay. Well, I've got to go find where all the Ravel ore is, or the Ravel thingy. I'll go to Fairheart's house really quick. See if there's anything there. Ow. Okay. Let's go back to... Ow. These guys hurt. These ones stay dead at least. Okay. These guys hurt a lot for just barely being able to touch you. Let's not get killed by the skeleton. Is Dogi down here?
Yo! You're late!
Yeah. What's my pupper doing?
Don't give me that look! I'm not hurt that bad, and this is no time to be lying around in bed. Elena's been snatched away, right? I heard about it back in town.
Adol filled Dogi in on all the details.
Yep, that's pretty much what I figured. And I guess you were planning on going to the island all by your lonesome, right? Man, you need to learn to speak up sometimes. Just who do you think you're dealing with here? First off, the waters are choppy today. Unless you're used to it like I am, you'd never even make it to the island. So, I'm going with you, and that's that. Best make sure you got everything you need before we set off, though. I get the feeling that what we're about to face won't go down easy with the usual weapons and armor.
Well... everything I can get. I'm missing 2 gems. Hopefully they're on the island and I'm not missing them elsewhere.
Ready to ship off to Genos Island? Make certain you've got every regular weapons and armor won't.
Let's go here really quick. We know that the armor, or the shield, not the armor, but we know that the shield, we're not going to be able to get until later. Okay.
Ready to ship? All right, let's go save Elena.
And now we're off to the island. I'm gonna go see what my pupper's doing. I'll be right back. Ugh.
So, this is where Chester and Elena were born, huh? It's quiet. Too quiet. And I don't like it one bit. Let's just get going before something horrible happens. Oh, for crying out loud. Adol, I'm sorry. I won't be able to help you save Elena. Don't worry about me. You go save her, and I'll... Oh, down I go.
Dogi fell unconscious from his wounds.
Okay, I return. Had to give the puppy some rubs. Okay. Dogi is unconscious. Don't touch things, puppy. I'm pretty sure there's a boss fight here pretty early. Hey. Go sit down. You're good. Oh yes, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Very good boy. Okay. Yeah. I remember this now. Okay. Hopefully.
I knew you'd come.
Oh, hi. Hello, sister.
At the castle, it was made perfectly clear that you have no hope of defeating us. And yet here you are. Be it gallant or foolish, you risk it all to save Elena. But I cannot let you pass.
My life or yours. The battle ends for one of us. Now. Dance! Spin! Slice! Dance! Spin! Fly! Fly! Dance! Dance! Burn! Fly! Dance! Fly! Die!
Okay.
Fly! Spin! Spin! Burn! Slice! Spin! Dance! Die! Fly! Spin! Fly! Die!
Okay, so she's always the one that uses fire.
Dance. Spin! Burn!
Okay.
Slice!
Ow.
Spin! Dance! Die! Fly! Spin! Spin! Disperse! Spin! 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 Die!
Okay.
Slice! Dance! Fly! Die! Dance! Spin! Slice! Disperse!
Okay.
Dance! Spin! Spin! Die! Spin! Spin! Dance! Disperse! Spin! Dance! Spin!
Oh my god.
Rest in peace.
Okay. Puppy. Leave that alone. Go. It is not too bad.
Spin! Slice. Dance. Spin. Slice. Dance. Spin. Fly. Burn. Spin. Dance. Dance. Disperse.
Hello.
Fly. Slice. Dance. Die.
Okay.
Spin. 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 Disperse.
Oh, okay.
Slice. Fly. Fly. Disperse.
So half health is where things start getting crazy.
Spin. Disperse.
Okay.
Dance. Dance. Spin. Die.
Okay. I'm just gonna call you F9. So I don't have a good name to call you otherwise. Thanks for joining.
Dance. Dance.
Okay.
Slice.
Oh.
Burn.
Okay. Lasers should be starting soon.
Disperse.
Is it after 1/3 health?
Dance. Spin. Disperse. Spin. Spin. Dance. Burn.
Where's it below quarter health?
Slice. Dance. Spin. Burn.
Okay.
Dance. Dance. Burn. Dance. Fly. Slice. Burn.
Okay, this isn't too bad.
Dance. Fly. Dance. Disperse.
One more go.
Dance. Spin. Dance. Disperse.
And done.
Adol, you've gotten really strong. Once, he saved my life. He saved my soul. His words, the sight of him, was all I ever had to live for. But then he went to the Ilburn's ruins, and he came back, changed. Even so, I still had faith in him. And then he and I became of one body. 12 years ago, we attacked the people of this island. Maybe this is punishment for my sins, for my blind devotion. Thank you, Adol, for saving my soul. Please, help her. Save Elna.
sorry about that. Puppy needed out again. Yeah, she had a really, really pretty design. And now she's gone. Only took 2 tries though. So I'm pretty happy about that. She has a really nice and easy... She had a nice and easy pattern, which is good. I'm curious. Can I talk to Father Pierre about her? Maybe. Back to 90s power ballad. 80s power ballad? 80s power ballad. Ah. Oh, good. I don't have to break his heart. I'm doing pretty good. This is probably gonna be... This is the end, well, almost the end of my long vacation. I've got 1 more day on Monday. So I'm trying to figure out when I'm gonna be able to do long streams again. I'll probably have to do it on the weekends, so Saturday and Sunday, and then start doing my shorter streams that I tend to do before, back on Monday through Friday. Isn't a bad thing. I've just really enjoyed doing longer streams for the past couple weeks. Alas. I really do. So I used to stream and record some YouTube videos way back in 2012, 2013. And I mean, I saved up so many games to do streaming and record videos for that I just never played. Number one. So I always kept telling myself I'd get back to it. And then, well, life took over. But I really do enjoy it. I don't know. I think part of it is it scratches a stupid itch in my brain where I always need to be doing something pseudo-productive, which is what it is. But I think it also... I don't know. I find I consider myself a little bit of an entertainer by nature, even if I'm not super funny or jokey or whatnot. And I like being able just to chat with people off the cuff. Probably what ended up getting me into doing management, unfortunately. But yeah. I don't know, it's one of those things where I didn't know how much I missed it till I started doing it again. And then I was like, oh, I actually kind of really miss doing this. I still get, what do you call it? Like, oh, I should be doing better. Oh, I should be doing more things. I mean, I try to be. Easygoing was not how anyone would describe me the better part of 10 years ago. But, changed a lot since then. Probably a little bit of, you know, a combo of getting over yourself with, just having more life experiences. I mean, it helps a little bit. It helps to not be super high-strung. But I don't know. That is a lot of streamer shticks. Like, there are a lot of them who are very, very opinionated and super high-strung. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, but it is a... It's interesting to me I don't know, I find it hard to have opinions on everything. Or shall I say, an informed opinion about everything. It's very easy to have an opinion and get worked up over everything, but you know. That's very true. Oh, that hurt. Oh, Lord. Okay. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I know for me, myself, I like to be as close to genuine as possible. Obviously without, you know, putting all the intricate details of my life out in the open. But minus that, I try to be as genuine as I can. But yeah, there's some people I think it's really part of their character, their persona, that they put on. Which again, that's a thing, you know, people... There's room for all kinds of people when it comes to streaming, etc. Is it just a... Do you feel like you'd be too self-conscious, or... just not able to keep a conversation going? Feel like you need to impress someone? Ah, yeah. The introverted thing's interesting, because I know I'm introverted by nature as well. But when it comes to things I'm really excited about, like games, anime, just being able to have conversations about random BS, I get a lot, as long as it's not like too serious. Although don't get me started on computer things or whatnot. Self-conscious isn't the worst thing, honestly. I know that'll sound weird to hear me say, but being a little self-conscious is actually really good when you're doing anything that requires, like, either public speaking or... Oh, so... For my, flesh job, my IRL existence, I do computer things by trade. I do a lot of research, I do a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna go into everything, but I've worked from general application software to... I spent most of my time, though, working in video games. And I won't say what games. But, I like video games more than anything I've ever worked on. Primarily because of the feedback loop you get with working on games. Oh, is it? But yeah. I spend most of my time... Though, anymore, I do about... Yeah. I'm a software engineer by trade, though I rarely get to program anymore. I mostly get to talk to people about what should be programmed, and why we're programming X or Y, and then making a lot of arguments about why we should be programming X or Y. That's a lot of my time at this point. And a lot of my time for the past, I don't know. God. I've been doing management-y stuff for close to almost as long as I program professionally now. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, that sounds terrible. My latest job, I went into because it's like, oh yeah, I get to be a programmer again. This will be fun. And then they were like, hey, we need somebody to, you know, take over the team that you're on because they're quitting. Your lead's quitting. I was like, well, okay, if it's temporary, I can be here and do this for a little bit. I've done it before. Well, temporary's now going on close to 2 years. So, yeah. It was temporary. And then it became permanent. Someday, it'll be temporary again. Probably when I decide I don't want to do this job anymore. Oh, tiny thing. Yeah, my current role is I am a rendering engineer, which is kind of fun. It's like many things, it's rewarding, but it's also why me? It's mostly like, here's the thing. It's not even like, my job isn't demanding as far as like deliverables or whatnot. The problem is that pretty much everything we're doing, I have to basically go, okay, I have to justify every single thing we do to someone else and be like, okay, so we're doing X, Y, and Z because we should. But why though? Well, you want your game to run on your low-end systems. So that's why we're doing it. And it's like, when you have 6 months of work scheduled for that, it can't be that much work. And it's like, well, if you guys were thinking about this 5 years ago, it wouldn't be that much work. But it is now, so such is life. Anyhow. The big thing I've been trying to get into on the side is learn a little bit more about AI programming. It's been something I wanted to get into for a while. Here's the thing. The artists are actually fine. What's funny is that in general, the artists are actually really receptive to everything. The people that are hard to negotiate with actually are production and the game designers. Because I'll be like, your level's gotta have half the crap in it, or you're gonna have to give me 6 months to develop a new piece of software to make this work. Like, to try to solve this problem on this very specific platform. And they're like, but we don't want to make the level smaller. We don't want to lose anything in the level. The level's really good as it is. We've played it so much. And I'm like, well, you played it, and the version of the level that had no art in it. Now it has art in it. All the art you guys said you wanted. And now it's way too expensive. From a, making the game run standpoint. So it's funny because our artists are generally like, hey, just tell us what we gotta do and we'll do whatever. I'm like, that's great. Unfortunately, I can't tell them everything because the honest truth is we're still developing new tech to try to solve a lot of our problems. Tech that should have been developed 5+ years ago, but you know, such is life. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? Nobody was really thinking about it then. Yeah. Coding's... It's one of those things also, we call it engineering. Which I get why it's called engineering. Like, there are a lot of very... There's some things you can do that are engineering, like in other engineering disciplines. I can speak. Like, we've done a lot of work as a discipline trying to, like, get hard metrics that are good, like, good things to be able to look at and be like, oh yeah. These are things, you know, that you can look at and say, these affect the quality of your product that you're outputting, or let you know that this is constructed well. But the more I've worked in the field, the more I think it's more like being a craftsman. Really. Like, you get a lot of tools, you get really good at using them, you just have to keep finding more and more creative ways to use them. Because you only have so many. Either that, or you start making your own tools. Which is fine. But... you're starting to get out of the realm of... like, very standard practice there. You really do kind of just need experience. And it's just like... it's not even like the experience of... oh, I need so many years of doing this or whatnot. You just need a lot of years of sticking things together with duct tape, essentially. Oh yeah. You, what do you do it? Like, one of the things you can do is be like, oh yeah. Well, one of the things that hurts us really bad right now is our build system timing. So building all the versions of the game and the editor we use, etc. If you reduce the time it takes to make one build by even 5 minutes, you have now saved, we do what? About, I want to say close to 300 builds a day. And a lot of that is because we're limited based off how many builds we can even run, because there's just not enough time in the day to run them all. So you say 5 minutes, 300 builds. That's 1,500 minutes you just saved right there. You just saved, you know, 20 plus hours of work, 25 hours of time. Which is insane. You can always make things more efficient. It's an endless struggle, really. Oh god. Trying not to trigger him to do stupid things. Okay. I mean, I feel like that's all software development. It's really just... what's your patience level? Oh god! I hate. Well, I guess I'm going this way now. Oh no! Okay, well. Aha! Aha! Okay, we may teleport away and heal. What does this do? I think this is the shield hammer. Ah, yeah. Yep, that sounds about right. How do I make this actually work, given these constraints? That makes sense.
Hey, can I see that hammer for a sec?
Adol handed the Lotus Hammer to Adonis.
Oh man, I can feel it. This baby's just packed with power. Where the hell did you find something like this? Genos Island? Huh. Guess there's some truth to the rumors about that place after all. Using this hammer's energy, I can easily temper Ravel ore without damaging it. And you have no idea how big that is. I could probably make you a hell of a shield with it, if I had the materials. But that's just it. I'd need a lot of Ravel ore. Probably somewhere around 1,000 rocks. Wait, you already have 1,000 hunks of Ravel ore? Seriously? Well, damn, color me impressed. How'd you manage to get so much? And where were you keeping it? Either way, I can get started right now, if you want. No time like the present, and I'm itching to try out that hammer. All right, I'm rearing to go. Let's make you the world's finest shield, shall we? It's done! Sorry it took so long. Here you go. Try it out. See what you think.
Very nice. Okay.
So, what's the verdict? I'm not one to toot my own horn, but I think I did a damn good job with this piece. Might have even outdone myself. I'd probably even go so far as to say it's the best piece of work I've ever produced. Just make sure you put it to good use, okay? What do you got for me? This the one? Good to go. This good to go. Come again.
Nice, very nice. Ah, data processing. Oh, that's fun. I thankfully haven't had to deal with that too much other than getting... In a former job, we did a lot of metrics gathering. I mean, in games, we do a lot of metrics gathering, but it's, in a former job, it was a lot of metrics. You basically were instrumenting the entire thing. Oh, and CAD. Ooh, that's fun. Do you end up interfacing with your software engineers very much? Or is it mostly just physical products? I'm kind of curious. Oh, that'll make life so much easier. Oh, exoskeletons. That's nifty. But, be right back. Puppy wants back in. Okay. Ah, interesting. My really good friend also does software, but he spent the better part of his first job, one of his first jobs, working on like surveillance pods for planes, which was interesting. Had to do a lot of work with the hardware guys there, primarily because they ended up having to develop some really fancy algorithms to handle A, how fast, of course, the plane's moving whenever you have one of these surveillance pods on it, and then B, what do you call it? Just the design of the pod itself and where the cameras would be placed meant you needed like a custom solution. Which sounds crazy to me. Management, law, and accounting. Interesting. I mean, depends on what you're doing with the lawyers. If you're just having to get requirements from them, it's not too bad. I've had to do a lot of that. Working in games when GDPR started being implemented was a fun time. Well, you know. At least you're having to rewrite a backend to support data compliance with a new law that someone just passed randomly, and you know, you're like, well, okay. Of course, there's questions of why didn't we just write our software to handle these scenarios to begin with? Why aren't we more anonymized? Why aren't we doing this, etc., etc.? But, yeah. At least we weren't storing plain text passwords anywhere. Of course, we didn't even have passwords, so... Not that anyone would be able to get your data, given that everybody had a unique ID that nobody knew, not even you, and it was encrypted locally with pretty tight encryption. And there was no way for you to basically extract it from the device. So... it was like, yeah. I mean, the lawyers generally come to us and be like, hey, have you guys heard about this thing happening? And we go, uh-huh. And then they'll go, so, how are you going to deal with it? And we'll go, well, is it a requirement? When's it happening? And they'll be like, well, it might happen next year. It might happen 5 years from now. We should probably have something up there just in case. And one of my big pieces of feedback, anytime a lawyer says that, is to go, do not say, it might happen. That's a really bad idea, guys. Just say it's going to happen. It's so much easier for me to convince somebody to do things if you just say, this is needed right now. But then they'll go, well, we can't say that. And it's like, ah, you just made my life harder. So, yeah. Oh, that seems terrifying. Why are there so many fiery mage dudes? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Now we did something that pissed our lawyers off once, which we did not do intentionally, by the way. We ended up learning, so what was that? I think it was California that passed the law. Oh, hello. But it was the one about the odds and drop rates and gacha games. And for some reason, we had to implement a gacha mechanic, so I was like, okay, whatever. They're like, well, you need to implement the odds. And I was like, well, that's easy. So we implemented the odds in the game. We implemented it so you knew exactly what you were getting, no matter what it is you were doing. Like, you could see the exact drop rate for any individual item. And then the company went, you can't do that. And I'm like, well, why not? And they're like, we obviously can do this. We've proven we can do it. And they're like, because if you guys do that, then this other game that we have has to do it. And I'm like, okay. And that's my problem because of what? They're like, well, this other game makes a lot more money than yours. So, and if we force them to have to do it, we predict that they'll make a lot less money. And I was like, but this is what you're supposed to do. This is literally what the rule is for. And they're like, well, they didn't say exactly how we have to do it. So we want to do it this way instead. And I'm like, totally defeating the spirit of the law, by the way. But, it was allowed. So we ended up having to actually do more work to make our odds more jank looking. So we didn't make this other game look bad. What is this nightmare? I just want to find the bell that lets me kill the undead guys. Then I can come back here. Where does this go? What is this fresh nightmare? Come on. I want to kill these things. Oh. Well. I didn't get the bell that lets me kill things. We'll get this save point down here and then I'll come back. It'll be great. Don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Perfectly fine. Let's go upgrade my armor. So the question is, am I under-leveled for what I'm about to do?
What do you got for me? This the one. Good to go. This good to go. This good to go. This good to go.
Except for everything else,
This
why
good to go.
not?
I've done this good to go. This good to go. This good to go. This good to go. Come again.
Welcome. Don't be a stranger. Welcome. That's the one. Faint. That faint. I'm afraid you. Don't be a stranger. Well, don't be a stranger.
Spend all of our resources. Use it. It'll be fine. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's that. Okay, you're right. I think I know where the bell is. I want to get the bell before I go fight the insane thing at the bottom. I think it's 2 boss fights, one after the other. But it's been a while. Okay. The thing I've learned doing a lot of this though is that most everybody's just trying to do their job. Lawyers are generally there to, you know, try to cover everybody's butts. That's what they're hired for. Okay. Let's not get killed. You know. Okay. As a side note. Oh god. There are still... Okay, so programming interviews are terrible. Because there are some programming interviews that are essentially, do you know this formula by heart? Some people that's what they do. Oh yeah, no entire books. Yup. That's pretty accurate. You mean you don't have the entirety of... what do you call it? Means and measures and material properties memorized? I actually had a friend in college, mechanical engineer, and they had this weird test they had to take where they had to basically just start going through and regurgitating all of the material properties for various different materials under different circumstances, etc., tolerances, etc. And that was like one of their big tests they had to do before they graduated. And it was literally like 500 questions. And they had to score at least an 80 on it, or they had to retake the test. I was like, what the heck? Like, you look these up in tables. There are tables for these things, right? Why do you need to know these all by heart? This sounds insane to me. My friend was like, well... It's better if you know them by heart, because if you know them by heart, then you can have, what was it? He was talking about when you're having design conversations, it's easier to basically, you know, not get sidetracked and impossibilities, because you just kind of have it memorized. And I'm like, never. I don't understand. Why? Of course, when you're in law, everybody expects you to have every moment, every ounce of law memorized. Oh god, there are the bells. Oh right, you actually have to have the bells equipped or it doesn't work. Okay. I think that's everything now. I'm gonna sit here and heal for a moment. Oh god. Then I'm going to... Well, I guess I'm not gonna heal. Game is going well. I reached the, what do you call it? The, I'm at the bottom of the place. I just have to come back up and get the bell. What? No. I'd rather the final boss not be a lawyer. That'd be terrible. I am terrible at memorization. Like, really, really bad. The lawyer would go off on me and be like, ha, blah, 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 blah. I know all these things. And I'd be like, oh, well, great. Okay. But yeah, we're basically at the final boss. We're pretty close. Okay. It's like working with lawyers. It's a thing. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Okay. Where are we at? Okay. I do want to kill... I'm almost up to the next level. I might as well get one level and see how the boss goes. Ah, it's so nice. I can kill the undead now. Okay. I mean, you know. I'm sure, you know, they take no offense. We need a lawyer's rough work. I feel like any job, you've got to be able to laugh at yourself a little bit. I think there are plenty of lawyers that like their job, and there are plenty of lawyers who are like, why am I doing this? Why is this my job? So, yeah. I think it depends on where you work. I know for like lawyers that work at companies, a lot of it is you're basically just being told and asked constantly how to cover the company's butts in different circumstances. Which, I mean, that's your job. But it can be a little demoralizing. Now if you're working in crime and civil law and that kind of stuff, I could see that being both interesting and also something you need to drink after regularly. Cause yeah. Alright. Let's see how this boss goes. Boss number 1.
I've been expecting you, Adol. I suppose your presence here means that Sister Nell is no longer with us. How disappointing. I gave her one measly task to perform, but even that proved too much for her. I'd grown somewhat fond of her, and I suppose that was my undoing. It blinded me to her utter worthlessness.
You're a jackass. Pretty much, you know, 100%.
Her faith was not strong enough. And in the end, only those who truly believe in the new god shall remain. But I am all he shall ever need. My body and soul I give to him in the ritual grounds at Ilburns. I feel a stirring. God awakens on the coming of the dawn. Humanity's pitiable, mewling existence will come to an end. And by God's true power, this world shall be remade into a paradise. Now, you shall bow down before his divine might.
Okay. Ooh, he hits hard.
so soon. How sad.
Oh my god, okay. Oh, too slow. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so we can jump over that. That's good to know. Oh, what is this?
Over so soon. How sad.
It was really good voice acting. Now I just need to not die. Okay. I did not jump high enough. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Over so soon.
So it's
How sad.
sword, sits in place, sword again, and eventually he'll do this. Okay. That's not too bad, honestly. So this can be a bit annoying. Okay. for him to become a ship. Oh!
Over so soon. How sad.
Okay. Oh, I thought I shielded that. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. You're just gonna sit over there, dude. Okay, I do not know how to get away from that.
Over so soon. How?
Okay. I obviously need to be near the outside of the arena a little bit, but... Okay. 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 Ship mode! Let me get hit by that. Oh god, okay. Spaceship mode. Again. Oh, look, it ran over! Oh!
How sad.
Okay. That's pretty close, though. That was good. Kind of feeds into what I worried about, though, which is... Oh! If you... Ow. Alright, you know what? Just kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Okay.
Over so soon. How
Feeds a little bit into what I worried about with his big suck-in attack, which is... Oh. You have to be near the edge, and there's no other way to avoid it. I'm going to assume you can't fly out of it? Maybe that's a bad assumption. Oh, I got hit by something there. I got hit by something there too. There's a little lightning's clipping me that's on him. Interesting. That sucks. Ow.
over so soon? How sad.
Yeah, I was wondering, maybe I'll try the green tornado and see if that works. Okay. gotta watch where he's going. The answer is yes.
Over so soon. How sad.
I wonder if I need to wear the slippery boots that prevent you from slipping. I can't trade them out in the middle of the fight, it's the only unfortunate thing. Darn it, okay. Okay. Almost down to half health. Okay, ship time. Seems like I stopped moving this fast for some reason.
Soon.
I wonder if I hit the dead spot on my analog stick and it stopped letting me rush. I actually had that problem in... Was it East 2 or East? It might have been... I think it was... No, it was 1. There's this big fat demon you have to fight. And you need to be able to use your rush. Because if you aren't rushing, what'll end up happening is he'll catch up to you and he'll just constantly be murdering you. Which is bad, as you can imagine. But it turned out my analog stick has a slight dead area on it, which meant that I was losing my rush randomly in the middle of trying to run away from his one attack that he has. Which really sucked. Okay. Boat time. On a boat! Okay, come here. Oh! I thought you were going towards the middle.
Over so soon. How
Okay, so another lesson. Do not engage him towards the middle of the area. Otherwise you're going to hit yourself. Oh! Okay. That was my fault. That was my bad. Should have known better. That's okay. Come on. Oh my god. I got hit because I jumped too early. Okay, boat time. Gotta engage him before he exits the arena. Oh god, why did you stop working? Ah.
Over so soon.
Yeah.
How?
Okay, so I'm definitely hitting the dead spot on my analog stick. That's good. Time to use the D-pad. Getting greedy. Don't get greedy. No reason to be so greedy. Okay. Ooh, that was close.
So soon. How sad.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was really close. A little upset that I got so close. Took a lot of damage during the one time he did this mechanic. Ooh, oh, I got knocked back into that. Okay.
Over so soon. One more round of this, and then... Oh. Ow. That sucked. What are you gonna do?
got hit by
Over
that.
so
That's
soon.
okay.
How sad.
Oh, I got hit by that stupid electric tendril. I'm gonna do this try. We're starting to approach the mark where I might decide to gain exactly one level. We're pretty close. I think I have... I'll do this 2 more times after this, if it takes that. And then, if I don't get it there... Oh! Didn't jump. That was painful. It's okay. Then I'll probably gain exactly 1 little level. Okay. Oh! Freaking hell. Spaceship? Spaceship. Oh!
Over so
Okay.
soon. How sad.
2 more tries. And then we'll level up once. Oh. Did I get hit by that? Really? Oh.
Over so soon. How sad.
So... I don't know a good way to dodge his random electric tendrils that can just kind of come over his shoulder and hit you. Other than just luck. Oh. Okay. See, like that really big Kirby one that goes around his side sometimes.
So soon.
I'm gonna try
How
it one more
sad.
time before I level, but yeah. Let's do this. Come on up. got knocked into that. It's okay. Well, that sucked. That's fine. I'm gonna come over here.
Over so soon. How sad.
Okay. I think we can gain a level pretty fast, because we have all these guys up here I can kill. Yeah, the hard part is that there's a couple of attacks I don't know if there's even a way you can truly dodge them other than dumb luck. Like when his lightning arcs randomly, that's the kicker. I notice I'm taking a lot of tick damage from that, and I don't think I have a good idea how to not. If that makes sense. Like, I'm trying to think of ways, but most of the time you can't even see it coming, really. these guys hit hard. Really hard. They are, however, worth a lot of XP. Okay. So I just gotta be a little careful. Yeah, I think exactly one level would be enough, honestly. Oh good, 200 health. God, why did it hit so hard though? Okay. Yeah, I think from a health standpoint and a level standpoint, I'm exactly one level deficient for at least the chip damage part of it. I can definitely get better at handling the skill of the fight, but I think one level would get me to a place where that chip damage is mostly ignorable. That's what it feels like anyway. Woohoo! Ooh, okay. There was so much XP, but dear God. So, the way these games, at least up until, I think 7, the way they work is, so every point of attack and point, which is strength, and every point of defense, it doesn't work linearly. It's not quite exponential, but the way the equation works is, it's a big difference. Like, even having 2 more defense is enough to take a 20 damage attack down to, like, 7 damage, for instance. And a lot of that's just based off of the weird kind of way they set up damage in the game. It's really kind of odd, but I don't know, it works. So yeah, getting 1 level will give me probably about 5 or 6 health, but it'll also reduce the amount of damage I take, probably by 1/4 at minimum. And it's really the damage that's the only problem with the chip stuff. Kind of crazy the way they do that in these games, but yeah. So in the first game, there's actually a very low max level, level 20. In the second game, there's a soft cap. Is a soft cap on HP? I think there is. I think it's a soft cap of HP, which is 255. And then that, you can keep getting defense and attack. Up to, I think it's like level 50 is the max level in East 2. This game, or East Origin, I think the max level is also 50, but I don't remember. This game, I think the max level might be similar, or it might be higher. It's been a while since I looked at all the math, but it's suffice to say that it's kind of interesting how they set that up. But I think the reason why they did that is because they have these weird level curves throughout each zone. So basically, they have this weird way EXP gets adjusted. And it's mostly just based off the raw level curve. Where when you are in an area, there's essentially a maximum level you can get to at any point. And it's not a real hard max, but essentially, like, so let's see, from level 1 to 5, you need 100 experience points, then 200, then 300, etc. So you can get, you know, pretty decent progress towards a level in an area up to level 5. But then up for level 6, it's now 500 more XP per level. And then, at level like 11, it's 1,000 or 2,000 more XP per level, etc. So they have these weird level curves that they've created. They essentially exist to kind of create these soft level caps in every zone. Which makes sense. But yeah, it's interesting. These guys hit so hard. Oh my god. And they attack so fast. I just want to kill them, get my 1 level, go back to the shrine, skip the priest's long talk. At least very well voice acted. Because I'd love to beat him, and then beat Galbalan on stream. Stream. We can say stream. That's a word we can use. Well, I've played... This is probably my 3rd or 4th playthrough of this game. And on my 3rd playthrough, I researched a lot, kind of how they make the game work. So for instance, when you do the boss rush modes in these games, they actually have this, what do you call it? They set you to the suggested max level for each area. So these are some of my favorite games. Most of these games are pretty high up there. Now this is my first time beating the game on Nightmare mode, because the games have multiple difficulty settings. Oh no! Oh, I'm upset with myself. Oh, I'm so upset! Oh my god, I'm upset. You know what? Maybe I can kill the plants. The plants earlier won't be as bad. Right? Right? Okay. But yeah, I usually don't replay a lot of games that are story-based, but... This game, the gameplay is solid enough that Oh. I actually can't get back up from here. Interesting. Ugh, okay. That's okay. I have an idea. So I know the undead give a lot of XP to... We'll come over here. Go past these guys, because these guys get basically nothing now. I think they give you basically nothing. Let's see. I mean... that'd be pretty awesome. Honestly. It's really hard to make a game with that kind of staying power. Just because, well... there's so many other games. It's really hard to make mechanics that are that fun to do over and over again. And it's kind of this perfect balance of... you want the game to be mechanically fun, but you also don't want it to be too complicated. And there's a lot of games that get lost in making things too complicated. Like, I mean, people still play Mario 1. People still play Super Mario, which is probably one of my favorite games, honestly, but... Super Mario World, that is. That game's going on 20, almost 30 years old. Favorite game? Oh, that's a hard one. I think I have favorite games in each genre, but not quite a like singular favorite game. So, in this kind of hack and slash action RPG genre, I definitely like these games above a lot of other ones. That's why I've replayed them so much. And I'm being very specific about the kind of style of this game, because I'm also a huge fan of Souls-likes, for instance. Bleh, I can speak. But I would not consider them quite the same genre as this, even though there are very similar elements. For as far as JRPGs, like general JRPG goes, I think I'm probably still have to say I'm a Final Fantasy girl. And it's either between 4 or 7. Or maybe 10. So I like them all for different reasons. 7 was not my first Final Fantasy, but it was the first one I really knew what was going on. I played Final Fantasy 1 back when I was quite young, and I somehow beat it. And I'll be very honest, I had no idea what the heck was going on. I just played it, I somehow beat it, and did it. Ah. So you like, oh, you've never played 8 or 10. Interesting. 8's a weird game. And I think that it's both underrated, but also I almost feel like the want for it to be rated better is oversold at the same time. I don't know how to describe it. Never finished 7. I can see that. It was interesting when I first playing through 7, I didn't even have a PlayStation. I just had the and the horse or whatever. Stuck like get a horse or whatever. Oh, you got stuck at the snake. Okay. Or was it, something else? Was it the big snake you had to run past? I know a lot of people that got stuck there. I was stuck there for a while too, honestly. I had no idea what the heck I was supposed to be doing, and why was this thing able to kill me so easily? I was like, you can't outrun it, what do you do? Oh yeah. The game... It definitely... Oh! Really? Okay. Alright. You know what? I don't care about leveling. I'm going to kill him. I'm just gonna kill him. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'll be right back. Ugh. Nah. I'm just, you know, sitting here trying to game the system. Not really game the system, I guess, but you know. Alright. I'm gonna skip your big tirade, boy. Come on.
How I'd grown her face, but I am all he shall ever need. Knife on the pen now.
You're not hard. I just need to get good. And she'll do that. Instead, I took it on the chin. Okay. Come here. Okay, you're going to vote again. Okay. Oh.
Over so soon. How sad.
Now, I did play Remake, and Remake minus some of the odd story changes, which I am not sure how I feel about. There aren't really like even changes to the main story of what's happening, really. And I expect them to actually go through the main story still in some way, shape, or form. Minus those, it was so enjoyable being able to see so much of the stuff in the game in higher res detail and whatnot. And I guess for me, I really liked it because I think I literally spent, because remember, I didn't have my own PlayStation. I think I spent, oh no! Close to, God. I think 30 hours in Midgar. 40 hours maybe? A lot of time. Either ship or something. Oh my god, that was dumb.
So soon. How sad.
I mean, there are a lot of games. Well, there's licensing. There's oh, I got clipped by that. there's translation details. I honestly don't even know how Squaresoft / Square Enix was able to get licenses and translators for Final Fantasy games because RPGs like that really were not a big thing at all. At least not outside of the, like, computer role-playing genre. With the CRPG genre. Genre, I can speak. Okay. I'm actually just kind of impressed they came over. These games definitely got held back from getting a lot of official releases. They're surprisingly, I believe these 1, 2, and 3 actually did make it here to the States. But they are on really kind of crappy consoles. I mean, they weren't really, like, crappy in the, like, these consoles are, you know, bad, but they got stuck on things like the TurboGrafx 16, 32, whatever it was called. Stuff like that. Just because there were so many different console systems at the time that nobody knew what was actually going to take off. Oh, okay. Okay. I would love it if you voted again. Voting's easy for me to predict at this point. Okay. What? Oh. Okay.
The key has already been set. No one can stop the revival of God. He is immortal.
Okay, dude. Calm down. Okay. I'm gonna save. Alright. If I remember right. Well. I think Fireball is how you do most of this. Which is going to be fun. Oh boy. That's a big scary face.
Adol? What are you doing here? No, please, you have to get out of here. The bishop said I was the key. He said the life force of Genos' descendant could be used to awaken Galbalan from his sleep. It's too late for me, so please, run. Get away while you still can. Adol, please!
Oh, come now.
Run! Hurry! Chester! Why are you here?
Let me be a good brother. Just this once. Adol Christin! Use Genos' sword to defeat him! If you do, the statues will seal away his power again!
I am the Alpha and the Omega! Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Is to fear my name. I am the Alpha.
Oh boy, we're going to listen to every single time.
Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well. You shall be one with the divine! You shall be as ash in the wind.
Okay.
Mankind is to fear my name.
Yeah. No, this is going to be.
I am
this is
the
going to be fun.
Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such
start with
fragile
fire.
creatures. You shall know my power well. You shall die. You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be Mankind is to fear my name.
So, the big part about this fight, you can probably see, is Because you gotta hit his gem, which exposes his eye, which you have to damage. And you gotta do this for 900 health. And you can only hit his gem when he uses the ice.
Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well. You shall be as ash in the wind. You die! Die! You shall be as ash in the wind.
Oh god. Okay.
Mankind is to fear my... I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well. You die! Die! You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be die!
Starting to get the hang of this. I forget if there's a phase 2 in this fight. I don't think there is. But it's been a long time.
You die! You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall die!
Oh god, there's a phase 2.
You shall be erased. Mankind is to fear my name.
Oh god. Okay. But he doesn't put his eyeball up. See? Interesting. So you can keep hitting him through this part then, at least. So, at about 1/3 health down, he goes into this mode. Okay.
I am the Alpha and the Omega.
Start in the corner.
Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well. You shall die! You shall be as ash in the wind.
Oh, got nicked. Oh.
Mankind is to
And he shoots the red balls at
I am
you
the Alpha
while you're flying.
and the Omega.
It's a bit much.
Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well. You shall be.
Here we go.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Oh. Okay.
You shall die! You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be You shall be as ash in the wind.
Oh. I need to not.
You shall be one.
Okay. Shit's about to get real.
You shall be erased.
Oh, that hits a large area.
Is to fear
Okay.
my name.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long stream if this goes like this.
The Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well. You shall die.
He makes so many noises. Such a noisy boss.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
What you gonna do? Oh, garbage. Yeah, if he does the laser while he's up there, I just need to dodge. Honestly.
You die.
Okay.
You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be die!
Alright. So I have no magic. Oh, you have to kill his claws. Okay.
Mankind is to fear
Oh, you have no magic during the second part of the fight.
Alpha and
Oh, no shields either then.
Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well. You shall be as ash in the wind. You die! 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 Die!
So something that I love about all these games is the music. A lot of the boss music
You shall be as
is
ash
just
in
really
the
well
wind.
done. Ooh. This is one of my favorite boss themes from this series.
You shall be die! Die!
Okay.
Die! Die! You shall be as ash in the wind.
Oh, got nicked. It's okay. Oh no! I remember, don't be up there when he's using his laser balls. Red balls of doom. Oh, come on! That's good to get practice dodging them now. Oh! Oh, come on! Again? This is just being, you're just being a jackass.
Mankind
Okay.
is to fear my... I am the Alpha.
Alpha and the Omega.
Omega.
The Alpha and the
Humans are such
Omega.
fragile creatures. You shall know my power well. You shall be... Die! 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 You shall be
Come on.
as ash
What are you
in the
gonna do?
wind.
I can't remember Galvalan having voice lines, but you know,
You shall
been
be
a long time.
Die! Die! You shall be as ash in the wind.
Oh. What are you gonna do? Fire, that's fine. Okay. No more magic. Magic is gone forever now.
Be erased.
Oh, I have magic again. Holy hell.
Is to fear my name.
Huh. Okay. I guess shield there? Like ice shield? Or a normal shield?
I am
I don't think I can go back to
and
here.
the Omega. Humans are such fragile
Come on,
creatures.
buddy.
You shall know my power well.
Nope.
You shall be one dying.
It's okay, this is just, you know. Normally this is probably like what?
Ash in the wind.
At this pace, if I didn't die, it's only like, you know. Oh. A 5-minute boss fight without any of the specials.
You shall die. You shall be as ash in the wind.
What you gonna do? Ugh. Okay.
You shall die.
Okay. If I
You
somehow
shall be erased.
Oh,
Mankind is
he
to
decided to use
fear.
magic there.
I am the Alpha and the Omega.
thought he was gonna fist slam.
Humans are
Okay,
such fragile
so he
creatures.
can start
You
randomly
shall know
in that
my
phase.
power well.
Good to know.
You shall be dying.
Should have
You shall
anticipated
be
that,
as ash in
honestly.
the wind.
But
You shall die.
Oh.
You shall be as ash in the
Oh,
wind.
wait. That's okay.
You shall be. You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be.
Okay. What you gonna do?
You shall be erased. Mankind is to fear. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well. You shall be. You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be.
Oh, got hit by the magnet. For some reason I miscounted there. I'm going to die. It's okay.
You shall
As
be
long-
as ash in the wind.
As we make it to the next phase.
You shall die.
I'll be happy. Okay.
You shall be erased.
Oh.
Mankind is to.
I ran into the
am
laser.
the Alpha
Right there on the ground.
and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
I can get to where I can dodge that. More or less flawlessly every time.
You shall be. You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall die. Die. shall be as ash in the wind. Mankind is to... I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well. You shall be as ash in the wind. Mankind is to... I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures.
I dodged that.
You shall know my power well.
Not quite. How does he choose the targeting on this?
You shall die! Die! You shall be as ash in the wind. Mankind is to... I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well. You shall die! Die!
Yes, Skinroku, this is the final boss.
Die!
Oh boy. This is just his first phase.
You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be... Die! 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 You shall be as ash in the wind.
Let's see if we can make this work.
You shall be... Die! Die! Die!
Okay. Let's see what happens here this time.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Not quite enough damage to push him. So once we dips below 2/3 health, phase 2 starts.
You shall die! You shall
No
be
more
erased.
magic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh,
Mankind
freaking hell.
is to fear my name. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans
Come
are
on.
such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
Oh, I got hit with the fire. Darn it.
You shall be
Yeah. That second phase is interesting, to say the least.
You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall die!
Okay.
You shall be erased.
It's pretty great, isn't it? This makes these weird freaking sounds like...
Mankind is to
What did you say? Say die? It's like I or die or something like that.
Humans are
It's
such
pretty-
fragile creatures.
It's pretty good.
You shall know my power well.
Have to talk. You listen to him talk about being the Alpha and the Omega. The next 2 hours.
You shall be one with
It's probably gonna be 2 hours. Let's be honest. And that's providing we actually
You shall
start
be
making
as ash in
some
the wind.
second phase progress. Oh, come on.
You shall be one. You shall be as ash in the wind.
Huh? Sometimes he has a brain moment. Kind of city's like, what am I supposed to do?
You shall be. You shall be as ash in the wind.
Oh,
Mankind is to fear my. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my
you know what the funny thing about
well.
this guy is? Without doing too much spoilery stuff on the rest of the series.
You
This guy is literally just a machine. Made by somebody else. It's loosely alluded to when he talks about his creator during the scene right before this, but yep. I forget who his creator is, or it's hinted to be. Yeah, he's literally just a war machine. It was created by a different species of people.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Got some AI. That's about it.
You shall be
Okay. This is gonna be painful. Okay. Made it to this phase. I need to have ice. I'm pretty sure. Okay, good. Oh no! Oh, come on, buddy. Just slam your hands. Please, just slam your hands.
Mankind is to fear my name. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well. You shall be
He is.
You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall die! You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be as ash in the wind.
Okay. Just need to get to the second phase regularly. We can practice. Oh, come on!
I am the Alpha and the Omega.
I'm going to lose my mind.
Humans are
Lose
such
my
fragile
mind.
creatures. You shall know my power well. You
Okay. Ugh.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Oh, didn't jump high enough.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Doing something I should have been doing, which is, using the shield to cover my faux pas. Okay. And over here. Okay.
You shall be erased.
Okay. Oh.
Mankind is to... I am
I
the
fell
Alpha
into...
and the Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well. You die!
How would you start?
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Oh god. Ow. That sucked.
You shall be die!
Okay.
You shall be as ash in the wind. You shall be one.
Okay. What you gonna do?
You shall be
What you gonna do,
erased.
big man? Oh no! Oh, come on.
Mankind is to fear my name.
I'm going to do 3 more tries. Then I'm going to take a short break. I'll leave the stream up. Get myself something to eat, something to drink, relax a little bit. And then I'll come back and attempt to finish this. Okay.
I am the Alpha and the Omega.
Cake.
Humans
Cake sounds
are
good.
such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
Puppy, what you doing? Puppy! Ow.
You shall be one.
Oh, I
You
missed.
shall be as ash in the wind.
Fire too early.
You die. You shall be as ash in the wind.
Oh, I want cake. Do we have cake? I think we only have cinnamon rolls. They're still good. Not cake
You
though.
shall be You shall be as ash in the wind.
Oh, you know what I should be doing here? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. 1 second.
You die.
Oh no, I've got to restart the boss fight in order to do it though. Ah!
You shall be
That's okay.
erased.
So, in most of these games, there exists a special item which lets you get 1 free revive.
Mankind is to
I'm going to
fear
load
my
back
name.
where I was. Because this is literally what this item is designed for, is to beat these guys. Is to usually face the final bosses. Ugh, okay. Hey Genroku, do you want to see the, what do you call it? The cutscene before the boss, or do you care? I can just skip it, maybe? Let me go bother my puppy. Looks like he wants outside. No worries. I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Adol?
Skip, skip, skip.
No, he said it's too.
I can't believe I didn't have the stupid spirit stone equipped. Okay. This will make this easier. Not that much easier, but a little easier.
Chest.
Let me be.
So I'm going to give it 3 tries with the Spirit Stone. And see how far we get. Because I can't believe I didn't equip it.
And the Omega!
Okay, what you gonna do, buddy?
Are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well. You die! Die! You shall be as ash in the wind.
Especially in nightmare mode. Why am I not giving myself every advantage?
You shall be die!
Minus, you know. Being max level, but I think being max level might actually be too strong for this fight.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Oh, okay.
You shall be one with the die!
You shall be one with the die. One with the die. Got some serious, Shiro talking about people, you know, they die when you kill them. Okay.
You shall be erased.
Oh god, jump up there. Oh no. I already wasted my revive, that's okay. Okay.
Mankind is to fear. I am the Alpha. And
Try number
the
1,
Omega.
down.
Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
You know, for being a giant death machine, you talk a lot. Oh, somehow I got clipped by that. It's okay.
You die! Die! shall be as ash in the wind.
Okay.
You die! Die!
Okay.
You shall be erased.
Hand slam? Hand slamming? Okay.
Mankind is to fear.
There's so many things to watch on the screen.
And the
Okay.
Omega. Humans are such fragile creatures. You shall know my power well.
Okay.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
What you gonna do?
You shall die! Die!
Okay.
You shall be as ash in the wind. You die! Die! Die!
Okay.
You shall be erased.
Okay. Okay.
Mankind
Do I need to
is to
jump
fear
above
my
that?
name. I
think I have to jump above that. I have to be in the air, not fall down.
Humans are such
Think
fragile
that's
creatures. You shall know
the
my
correct way to
power
deal with that
well.
attack.
You shall be die! Die!
I thought guard would work. 'Cause it should break. Ice.
Die!
think this is round 3.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Oh, got nicked. Okay.
You die!
Okay.
You shall be as ash in the wind.
Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I did not jump high enough. Dude, come on.
You die! You shall be erased.
Okay, so I can actually do some damage to that. Oh, no, no! Well, okay then.
Mankind is to fear
Okay.
my name.
I'm gonna take a short break. Maybe about 30 minutes. If I wrap up early, I might see if I can squeeze a tiny bit of leveling in off screen. Just one level. One level. Alright,